Number 5 is alive. Am I live? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi, welcome. Subscribe. Punch that notification bell. Check the like button. And crap in my comments. Leave a poop emoji. No data. Why does it say no data? Why do you say no data? Huh? Let's do this. Okay. Excellent connection. Okay. Okay, everything's good. Just checking. Hey, all-knowing one dragster. I know as much as a flea, which is not much. So I am in Pipestem Sector SUOB61. Man, that took a breath full. They really need to be able to change names. So I'm going to leave a suggestion to FDev, right? This system has 102 million. I would think that a population that large would want to change their name, right? Like Dragster's Paradise, where Dragster lives. Dragster's Pee Hole. Not that, but you know what I mean. So what I'm going to do on Tuesday, we get the wonderful expansion, and we get the nice Dodec Pazuzu. All hail Pazuzu from Germany. So on Tuesday we get the Dodec, but being that this can only be deleted on Thursday, I'm going to delete this construction site, Dragster's Technica, which is a tier 3. And then I will put the Dodec here. They're only refunding me 6 construction points. They're not refunding me the whole thing. It took 12 construction points. Yeah. They're not putting it behind the paywall. In 3 months, you'll be able to get it just like any regular site. If you do want one that costs nothing, like you have to haul for 2 months to build it, you'll be able to 11th year, yeah, 11th, yeah, permit on Thursday. Okay, yeah, that's important too. So the Dodec, I want to test a few things. One, on Tuesday I want to test if I can put a Dodec down as an initial construction, right? That's first thing. Secondly, on Thursday, it will cost me 12 construction points to build a T3 in this system right now. But they're only refunding me 6 for tearing this down. 6. So, hey, what's up, man? What's up? All that is J. Oh, that system opens up on the 13th, marking the end of the calendar, right? Yeah, on Thursday they're gonna open up that system, and that place probably will crash because everybody and their mother will be there. It'll be like 50,000 ships because everybody's thinking now it's Raxla, but it's not. Okay, they'll all burn up in the atmospheres when they try to land on the atmospheres. They'll be like, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Yeah, so they'll open up that system. They probably will be able to land on those planets that are there, which before we couldn't. So that's the deal. So in this system, I'm wondering if I'll be able to build a Dodak without requiring construction points. But if it needs 12 construction points, that really sucks, because they just refunded me 6. I just did a delete on this, and it's only refunding me 6. So I want to see what the news is. I still got till Thursday, so I can cancel the delete. So today I'm going to be shipping some things here to Draxton Industrial, which is it's a Coriolis. And then I'm going to go to my dear friend Red Ghost's system and probably give him some steel. So that's what I'm going to do today in Colonization. I'm falling behind because earlier I was fighting. Remember I told you guys yesterday that when you go into these conflict zones, usually you have 3. So what you do is you go and fight 2 that are against you. So like for instance, Grom and who else? Denton Petraeus. So it's not my conflict zone, it's their conflict zone. And it's continuous war. So you can just keep fighting, and they keep popping up. So another thing that I did was I swapped out one of the heat sinks for another shield booster. And I took out the FSD booster and put another shield enhancement. My shield now on the monster, the Titan, the tank, is 3,200. So the shields are freaking massive, and then the damage that I'm doing is phenomenal. So just a few things. Pazuzu's there. Talk of anything new feature in expansion rings. Everybody's wondering about the new ship, whether it's gonna be Ogre B. Hello, Ogre B. All hail, Ogre is here. Yeah, we're always wondering if we have SCO. Ogre B says there's no SCO. So I'm thinking he's right. Because you can't have SCO and then neutron star things. So maybe it's going to be 2 different things. So I think he may be right. Which means that we're going back to the old system, because if you don't have SEO and you have to travel 500,000 light seconds in the system, you might as well just throw your hands up in the air. So let's see what happens. So how's everybody doing? It'll be a little disappointing, if not mind-blowing, if like they said. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. So, I'm gonna do some colonization because my little buddy Red Ghost needs a little help, and I'm gonna help him out. Get his first asteroid station. It'll be his. We're kind of popping that cherry. So that'll be really nice. I think you'll be very happy. Yeah, it's pushed to next year, but Pazuzu, basically you want that. You don't want them to fuck that up. It'll be like Odyssey. Everybody hated it. And then all the bad reviews are keeping people from buying it. On the SLF from the concept art. Anyway. Look at you guys. Whoa, nice. Yeah, so check that out. If build something like I did, shield heavy, guns blazing hot. Go into a power play conflict zone that's not yours. Like, for instance, you're Grom, then go into Denton Petraeus and Aisling Duval. They fighting each other, and then you fight them. So it's great. The amount of ships I took out, it was just out of this world. But they do attack you, so that's a bad thing. That's the bad part. But if you have strong shields, you're good to go. So I'm gonna air the Corsair probably tomorrow. I'll publish it. The last few minutes are gonna be the actual final build. And I made it black. I called it Black Death in Latin. And then today I tried it out because I want to see if the shields, extra shields, do a difference. Also, I swapped the distributor to a system-based distributor so it can regenerate faster. It seems that the pacifiers and the pack-hound missiles don't really need that much juice. So I think that's something to note. That was really cool. I tried it out today. It was really good. Really, really good. Really good. And it was continuous. I got 69,224 merits. I just was running out of materials, so I just decided to pull out. But that was about an hour and a half. I played an hour and a half. I don't know, something like that. 2 hours. It was phenomenal, and it was fun. So, I mean, literally, they did nothing to me. It's a medium difficulty. So they're like wet noodles. They really don't do anything to you. But I'm gonna try a few different variations of weapons. Right now I like the pack-hound missiles and pacifiers, but if I'm gonna see, what if I go all pacifiers? 6 pacifiers. I want to see what that will do. 6 pacifiers. So how's everybody doing? Feeling good? Feeling good, Lewis? Looking good, Billy Ray? Name the movie. Win 1 billion credits. Everybody doing okay? Lazy Sunday ahead of me. I wish. I wish. I wish. Trading places. All that is J. You want 1 billion credits. Come to the fleet carrier to collect. Squadron carrier. Yeah, I don't get much sleep. And even when I do... Yeah, he is. Even when I sleep, I have a cat that just wants to wake me up at 5 in the morning. And it's not the food, because I said, let me feed it at 11 o'clock at night. Maybe he'll leave me alone. What the hell? I'm getting attacked. Jeez, I'm getting attacked. By pirates. See what I mean? I got pirates attacking me. 90 hull. How is it still attacking me? Isn't... $86 hull. You see why I put the shield, not the shield, the military grade alloy? You see that? Just got attacked by pirates. Very nice. All right. And I got 300,000 worth of damage. Nice. Steel. How much more do I need? 12,554. About 10 runs. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was great. Best we had a bet. Best way to hurt rich people is turning into poor people. How was your day, Lewis? It was great, Billy Ray. That was an awesome movie. That's my favorite part. Well, 7 red. How are you, buddy? Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. Come to my fleet carrier. Aren't you in the squadron? Can I transfer you $1 billion? I don't even know. Haha. That's alright, man. Today I did a little bit of... I think I spent 300 million, 400 million on just building the... a new... No, I'm actually in group chat. It's stable so far. Group chat. The group. It's stable so far, but I'm doing colonization. So I don't plan on doing any fighting or anything like that. Come to Drax's Smelling Works and start hauling to your station. I'm gonna be doing your steel probably tonight. I'll be working on it in the second hour. But you got to be careful, the Dragster group. Be careful also, because I just got attacked by pirates. So I don't know where they came from. I mean, I got a huge military presence in the system, so there shouldn't be any pirates. So I'm going to suggest the FDEF. You guys let me know if this is a good idea. Like, if one of the things that should happen when you hit 1 billion population, like this is 120 million, right? So I'm not going to put myself in that category yet. Let's say you have 1 billion population. I think at that point, let's say 10,000 arcs or 20,000 arcs, whatever they want, you should be able to rename your system, or at least planets, right? But like, have some requirements, like 1 billion population. You'll have at least one tier 3 construction in the system, something like that, and then you can buy the name. But I think they should do that. I really think renaming systems would be great. I definitely am not going to name this system Iceling's Hotbox. Like that guy the other day. He says, I renamed the station Iceling's Hotbox. Are you insane? You can get banned, man. Alright. So Thursday we'll find out a few things. Now my thing is to learn the mechanics of this new Dodec. Learn the mechanics of the new ship they're coming out with. Learn the mechanics of the new, I guess, exobiology. I guess it's exobiology, right? I don't even know what it is. We'll find out Thursday. But you know the server's going to crash. Everybody's going to be there. Everybody's going to be in their Mandalays. Hello, Commander Corvix, Corax, Nevermore. How are you? Welcome. Where are you in the galaxy, dude? I saw this name when I was opening up friends. I saw your name, like I saw the area you're in. It looks like something out of Twilight Zone. Where did you go? Where is Corvax? Corvus. He's way out in deep space, man. This man loves to do exobiology and exploration. Hey, maybe I can switch up the the second option, instead of being 7.5% for missions, we just do it exobiology and exploration. What about 3000 heading southeast of the bubble and below the galactic plane? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds awesome. I just stocked up a little bit. But I'm building a industrial port here, so I want to see how much they're actually going to change. That's why I'm doing this tonight. When they say things, I test what they say and call bullshit when it doesn't work. I can't actually blame them, man. They're doing compartmentalized coding. And every time they add compartments to the game, like boxes, little, you know, like jigsaw puzzles, Lego. Every time they add something, something else doesn't work. So they'll add this to that market, and then it'll take away from somewhere else. And all of a sudden now you, oh man, there's no steel in my industrial thing. In my industrial port. Where's my steel? And all of a sudden you have 10,000 tickets. People complaining. You can find them. You can find you can find that item. You just have to look for it. But out here in the black, it's hard to find. Which is why we need to take some time off from updates and just go a few months. Yeah, they should do a lot of bug fixing, but they're not going to. Yeah, just... This is true. Now I'm starting to understand their coding. It's just like Unreal Engine. So every time they add a new module or new compartment, I would say like little Lego pieces. Every time that happens, just something breaks somewhere else. Like they added an update and then fleet carriers were having the bug again. Then they had a new one, then something else bugged out. Okay. All that is Jay, I'm dead serious. Are you in our... You're not in our squadron, right? Can we make him a friend? Can friends take money out of the bank? What's your in-game name, all that is J? Let me see, Squadron Bank. But it's the coding for you, it's just the code not compatible with other codes. For you, it's just a compatible with other codes. I don't know. Can you send money to friends? Let's see. Credits. Alright, no. Yeah. Direct transfer. Search name. Ah, okay. Okay. What's your in-game name? Need to be in a team. Commander Rawin. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see. Squadron rank. You can only donate to squadrons? Let me see. Deposit transfer. From to. No. Direct transfer. No, you're not there. Okay. I guess you can't. It's parked at the Dragster Smelting Works. Let me put some fuel when the boy goes out with the car. You gotta fuel up the car, right? So let me put some fuel in, and then if you want to take it out, feel free. Yeah, sure. Let me put some fuel in. Give me a second. Did I deposit? Yeah. Give me a second. Because it needs some fuel. Man, I was doing the power conflict zone today, testing the thing out. Almost 70,000. Yeah, dude, you can fly. Red. You don't need. That's the whole point that I told you to get that system. You don't need the squadron carrier to transfer things. Take the Clipper, the Panther Clipper, load it up, and just fly over there. It'll be faster. Okay? It'll be fast. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not taking anything. I'm not gonna be taking anything to move things. I thought you want to get back to the bubble. Everything you need is here. Start with the metals. I'll do steel tonight. Why don't you do titanium? So I'll do your steel, you do titanium. Okay, so just come to Dragster Smelting Works and just load up on titanium. Okay? And it's one jump away. So you don't need a squadron carrier or anything like that. It's really close. It's perfect. And it's a great system. And we popped your nut. That'll be the first asteroid base you have. That's a beauty. I just love asteroid and ice bases. It's like a different world. That and the tourist T3s. You know, the inside of the place, they even have a statue in the middle. And they usually, I think those statues are in the, I want to see Empire stations. The Empire. Join me, Red, and we shall rule the galaxy together. Okay, let's see. Let's do one run. One run for you. Okay? So I'm going to load up and go to your asteroid and see how long it takes. I'm going to actually time it. Phaser Ruck sent to squadron application. Thank you. All right. You're going to have to accept it also, by the way. Squadron. I won't be able to upgrade you to major till I go to main account. 1 second. Also, your phaser Ruddock. Cool, man. Yeah, we gotta start doing some ground missions together as a team, man, because I have a feeling, and this is just a feeling, that the first phase of operation. It's going to be harder until all the bitches online are going to start crying, oh, this is so hard, I can't do this. And then they're going to make it soft. And it's going to ruin it. That's what they did with Odyssey. It was great at first. Every minute there were freaking scavengers all over the place, and now it's just one big wet noodle. So I really want to do operations at first. I'm sure it's going to be great, so I can go and fight the goddamn wimps. No, man, keep it as is. Just do it. Do it. Sounds great. Do it. Okay. So you're going to have to approve it again on your side for some reason. I don't know why they did that. But you're going to say yes. And then I'll make you a major. Okay, I'm back. I had no problems yesterday. I streamed for 8 hours, man. How do I approve? Not sure. Go back into the application setting and just say yes. There's something there. You have to do it kind of twice. You send the application, then I approve it, and then you kind of approve it on your end. Is this what you want to do? So it's go back into the application setting and just say yes. It's kind of stupid, but I think that's what you have to do. I did it on my tunes when I got everybody in the guild. Yep, there you are. Phaser Ruddock. I'm just hoping that they don't nerf the goddamn thing after they make it. I'm sure they will, because everybody's going to start crying like bitches. I never once engaged with an unfull gameplay, never found a reason to before. Dude, it's cool. Especially when my whole team died. So I did a conflict zone, level 3, tier 3, right? Figuring it's hard, right? Everyone died. Everyone. In my squadron. And I was the only one left. And I still had 40 plus soldiers landing in. Now, that was legendary. And I didn't record it. And I feel that's why I'm doing this now. Because I want to have another legendary moment like that again. I fought off 40 guys. And it was awesome. It was the most awesome thing that I ever did. It's not... Okay, it's not... it's not Call of Duty. It's not... whatever. What's Battlefield? What is Battlefield 6? Or it's not even Cyberpunk. But it was fun. And it was really fun. I was just running all over the place, trying to save myself. Oh my god, it was great. Like 24 guys chasing me. I was using grenades. I was using missiles. It was just awesome. It was legendary. It was the most legendary moment in my Odyssey experience. Yeah, we need to do group things, man. I'll plan it out. We'll start Saturday. We'll kind of make a schedule first. It's not like... Look, I want to tell everybody, I'm used to Dungeons and Dragons, right? In Dungeons and Dragons, they have a looking for group and looking for player. So as a group, we look for a player, right? So we need a player. And we say we need... There we say we need a wizard or, I don't know, fighters. But here we don't need to do that. So we don't have that crap. Right there. So I'm going to go to your system. So there's no way to kind of schedule it. And that's what I keep telling these FDevs. I made a suggestion to them. There's no way to schedule it unless you make like a... Hey, we're going to meet up on this day. Right? So they don't have a system where you just put a looking for group or looking for player. And that would be great, right? Let's say you're in the middle of the night, you want to do a mission. There's nobody around, everybody's sleeping. You know, you're the only insomniac. Draxter's not here to put you to sleep. So you put up a looking for player, right? You press the button and say, "Where are you?" "I'm 100 light years from you." "Okay, we're gonna do this mission." Right? Where are you, dude? Where's your thing? Where's your colonization thing? There it is. Alright, let's go and do some depositing. So I'll do your steel for you. I already got a pirate. See, I told you having military grade composites is important. Yeah, dude. It all makes a difference. I think we're gonna have possibility to land on Earth-like worlds. I'm 100% sure, because if they let us land on a heavier atmosphere planet now, next will be the ability to colonize a heavier atmosphere planet, and then the final step will be Earth-like worlds. Hold on. I'm going to your thing, and there was a pirate behind me. And I'm coming from underneath. Wonderful. Make sure you fly. You fly above, but there's no up in space. Because the PAL Horizons, the system colonization ship, is above the ring. Yeah, he's behind me. This time around, we're going to get thick atmosphere, old as Jay. Why do you think they built the Thespian Voyager? The Thespian Voyager, the only place where euthanasia is done by fear. Shakespeare, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, until you die. The Thespian Voyager. Oh yeah. Brought to you by Galactic Express. Don't leave your fleet carrier without it. Shit. I came underneath it. Did I give this some speed? Yeah, there's no up in space, so you don't know what the hell you're doing here. I'm on the other side. I'm 45 kilometers away, and I had a pirate behind me. You do have some good... There he is. Jesus, he just slammed into me. And he's shooting me. Fuck. There's two of them. Let me get out of here. Come on. I'm dying here. Why does a chaff launcher take so long to reload? Here we go. Shit, that was on the right side and I went above it. Just like yesterday. I need to do something with my thrusters. This sucks. So right now I got 330 and a guy lost. I lost the guy. So I guess it's over 300, not 350. And I was underneath it. Is it underneath or what? I can't even tell where the hell it is. I look for those 2 spots, 3 spots. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I almost died. Yeah, you got to be a little careful, Red Ghost. Make sure you have point defense and chaff launchers. I don't have any weapons on this. What's with all the damn pirates, man? Never had pirates here. Remember people think... No, all that is Jade. They said long ago that they have... First it was regular planets, no atmospheres. Then it was planets with atmospheres. Then it was planets with heavier atmospheres. Then it was Earth-like worlds. So we're going to get heavier atmospheres now. Earth-like worlds got to be in the future. And it'll probably be a DLC or something so they can make some money off of it. You know, maybe it'll have special type of construction, colonization construction at that point too. Alright. Let's see how much you need. 20,000. Ooh. 19102. Alright. Alright, we're getting started. That's a good thing. Why am I going in? Press the wrong button. Yes, if you really love me, you'll leave a poop emoji in the comment section. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's your name? I'm Latka. Come on, restock already. Ah, fuck it. I think we'll have Earth-like worlds. The direction the company's going in is the right one. There's a little bit of philosophy in business. When you start failing and your product is shit, you go back to the basics. And that's what they did with Elite Dangerous. They went back to the basics. They wanted to make sure they could make money off of it. Eventually they're going to do DLCs and say, okay, we can... These guys won't let us do Dodex. Let's do DLCs. Right? Because the community can't bitch about a DLC. And it'll be an Earth-like world. That's what I would do. Why is it on the bottom like that? That's why I told Mechan and everybody, just chill out, man. Don't bitch. Because you're not going to like the consequences. I know what's going to happen. When they want to roll out stuff that wants to make them money, they'll just charge you for it. So what's better? To not use something that costs 50,000 credits, or spend 30-40 bucks on a DLC every year. I know these people. I am these people. So I said, chill out. Chill out. Just enjoy the game and shut your mouth. Man, what's with pirates? I got accosted twice by pirates. What's up with that? Twice. One second, I got a phone call. I'm back. Sorry about that. Told him to call me tomorrow. It's fucking Sunday. Why do you want to talk work? Colonization is a massive expansion, and they did it for free. So they're looking to be compensated for that. That's what the Dodec was doing. It was going to compensate for that. So now in the future, what they're going to do, if they're going to have a massive expansion like Colonization, they're going to say, fuck it, let's just make it a DLC and charge people 30 bucks. That's the consequences of bitching about nothing. Because it might be... I'm going to test that out. I guarantee it's nothing. I guarantee it. The Doda's going to do nothing for a system. Might as well just build a regular T3. It'll do nothing. And then all that bitching for nothing. But that's going to change the corporate mindset. And they're going to say, okay, every time we do this... we're not getting paid for it. We're not getting the money we should. So maybe we should launch a DLC. Okay. So now Earth-like worlds and let's say Colonization 2.0 will be $38. You're gonna have to pay for it. I know them well. Eh. Just want everybody to be chill. Just have fun. Enjoy yourselves. How many times you've seen Mechan's movies? Mechan's videos? Not many. He did a live stream. It was so funny, dude. He did a live stream. And the guy added in another 20 pages to the colonization book he wrote. I said, it's just one component of a game. It's 20 pages. Imagine he was going to do a manual for the whole game. How big would that book be? 1,000 pages? Who's going to read that? Jack, if you ever have insomnia, get Mechan's colonization book. You'll fall asleep in seconds. I guarantee it. Oh yeah. So Tuesday we got the Dodec. I'm gonna build one right away. I already got the system lined up. If I can. That's the question. Can we? Can we build it? If we can't, I will be so angry. And then the second test is, gonna replace the T3, but they took 12 construction points away from me and they're only refunding me 6. That sucks. So all right. Did I lose everybody? Where is everybody? Nobody's talking. Is everybody there? Hello? Hello? Bueller? Bueller? Chat check. Check, 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 check. So you don't need 350 to escape. I escaped with 320. So I was able to outrun them. That's not bad. Because I couldn't do... Oh. Check this out. You guys want to see something? Look at that. Power care package, power rank increase, power grant time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at all this. I finally, and I started this October 8th. I am level 102. This week I did 177,000 merits. So that's cool. I can put this emblem on the ship. But they have 60% bounty payout. I was getting the 60% bounty payout in that conflict zone. So I was getting some good payout. That would be a great team mission. 4 of us together, or 3, and hit the conflict zones. That's just non-stop. They just keep popping up. Just shoot them and we blow them up. Get the merits. I think that's a great place to do a team thing. So on this planet, I built 2 industrial settlements. So I built the Coriolis specifically for EMPs, right? Emergency power cells. That's cool. So I'll have industrial, a tech. I have a ground port that has refinery, so you have the CMM composites. I have orbitals for metals. There's a small military if you need military stuff. So there are plenty of systems around here you can still pick up. If you guys are looking for a place. Once I'm done, I'm gonna move to another hub. And there'll be 3 within a 300 light year area. Yeah, somebody sent me a DM. or DM, like a comment, and the guy's like, I see your point, you're right, you're not really, it's not really your station, you donate, the money that you buy the dodec with is just a donation to the community, because it's not your station. It does nothing for you. You don't have storage, you don't have any special privilege, you're just the architect. The owner is the faction, not you. You know, if it came with special storage for all your crap, like your Horizon materials, so we can dump the Horizon materials and we can get our care packages out of the off the roster. If we did that, that'd be great. But there's nothing. How? How about a T3? Same as a T3. I don't see how. Maybe increases population, increases tech. But so does a T3 if you build it right. I think you'd be surprised. That does nothing. It's mostly cosmetic. They just put some nice cosmetics on a Coriolis. Trust me, I don't think it's gonna do anything. All that is J. Did I drop any frames? No, I didn't drop frames. Okay. We're getting things done. We're getting things done. Okay.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 39er.
Dodec is just a dressed up Coriolis. Coriolis Mark II. And they put a tech broker that's absolutely useless. They didn't put an alien tech, like the Guardian tech broker. They put a human tech broker, so the only thing you can buy is the goddamn caustic cargo racks, which you don't need out here. You might need it towards the other side, but not here. Not where I'm at. I thought they were going to put material traders or some shit like that. That would be great. But tech brokers? Yeah. How many times you been to a tech broker?
Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Let's see. All right. All that is J. What do you mean advantages? What advantages? I'd like to know. With the wealth and population boost, it makes it harder to influence a fully built system with a Dodec. May or may not be as much when it releases, but it's bad. But it's bad. Will on FDEF. Yeah, but if you, the population, right, also counts if you're building other things. How many T3s you have in the system, how many T2s you have in the system. So when you have, right now I have 102 million people population in this system. And I have another Coriolis and a T3 being built, right? So that's going to add how much more? It's just going to be a T3. It's a pretty Coriolis. I really don't think it's going to do much.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
In the T3 I built, I have 3 science settlements on the surface. And I was going to build a science settlement in space to give it 4 high influence to that T3, so it would make it super high tech station. In any case, out in the black, where BGS is really not going to be that important at this point now, I don't think we're going to have a problem with that. And even power play. There's no power play or BGS out here. Right? The Dukes of Mechan or whatever, whoever they are, these guys should be their own faction. Their own power play faction. Because they have like 1,000 systems. They have more than Iceland Duval. Maybe maybe it'll make a difference in the bubble. I'd like to see power play out here. But it's gonna be a while before that happens. Like almost 500 light years out. Sorry, guys. Gotta write that down. 8858. Alrighty then. Well, we'll see. If you're right and I'm wrong, that'll be great. I'm sure they'll nerf it. They love to nerf things. Man, I got so frustrated yesterday. I really apologize. I don't really get that frustrated. But I literally couldn't find anything to mine. It's driving me crazy. At least I made up for it today. So I did, on this character, I did 88,000 for a total of 177k in 2 days. And my main character did 70,000 for a total of 204 in 2 days. That was fun. You'll get a group together. Build your chips and your suits. Let's get it going. I'll put it in group. I don't know how we're gonna organize that. I'll use UTC time. You guys gonna have to figure that out. If it was just cosmetic, people wouldn't have thrown such a bitch about it. But I do look forward to one day sticking that dog under my water world. All that is Jay. They're throwing a tantrum because they're little pussies that need attention. Okay? That's why they're throwing tantrums. They need attention. And they're saying, "Oh, you promised you're not going to do that. You're not going to do pay to play." It's not pay to play because it's not yours. It's not yours. And I made that evident when I was talking to people. You're just buying donating the $38 to the community. That's it. Because the only one going to use it are them. They're using it, not you. You don't have extra storage. You don't have place to put shit. You don't have your own apartment. There's nothing there. It's just a station. So they're throwing a tantrum because they want the attention, especially Yamik and Mechan. You know, they want the attention. That's all they want. Because they know it's a nothing burger. They know. They know, but they just have to do that so they can get likes and views and all that and whatever.
We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Cleared for landing.
But I don't think it's going to have much effect. I really don't. Maybe it'll be a step up from the T3s, like a T3 Mach 2. Maybe. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think so. because they think of game balance, and these guys are cheap. FDev is cheap. Do you know how great mining was before they nerfed mining? Oh my god. You can find whatever you needed in abundance in mining fields. Mining asteroid fields, right? Whatever you needed. It was great. Now it's just, I want to fucking kill myself. I want to pull my teeth out without anesthesia. I'm like, why did I go back to mining? It sucks. Literally. A single hotspot would have more stuff than a double and triple now.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
It was great. It was phenomenal. I stopped doing mining after that. I just didn't do it anymore. I stopped completely. Yeah, but if I had the T11 then with all that it was, I mean all that juicy stuff that was in the asteroid fields then. Oh my god, it'll be so much fun. It is dull if you're watching it, but not if you're doing it. Hauling isn't much more exciting, but colony stuff makes it a bit more exciting. Yeah. Then when you're getting ganked by NPC pirates. Didn't expect that. Why do I only have one chaff launcher? I should have two chaff launchers because it take time to reset. At least two. I do like colonization. I do like it. What will be good on Tuesday is they restore the industrial and what else? What do they call it? The industrial and I'm trying to think. Anyway, the data that you get from ports, right? All that will be restored. So hopefully we're back to normal. So that'll be a good thing. Because I do like doing those quests. And selling T-Mobile Galactic to the colonists.
You are clear of the station.
Yeah. How many chaff launchers should you have? 2, 3, 4? I don't know how many point defense I have. Why don't I have more? I don't have any lasers. 2. I think 2 is good. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but it takes time to reset. So you can launch one. And then launch the other one before we're doing the reset. Well, I got... These guys were shooting off missiles, so... I don't know about that. And they do work great against hatchbreaker limpets. You don't know? Do you know? Do you know? Das ist gut. I should take some more pictures, man, because I'm running out of pictures for thumbnails. Since that guy says, stop putting AI crap as thumbnails. And he gave me a thumbs down. It's like, dude, it takes time to make a thumbnail. So I try to find pictures, but I'm running out of pictures. More shield boosters is more useful. Yeah, but I don't have shield. Aha. Have you noticed that I'm not running with a shield? Monkey and no banana. Ah, that's funny. Nice. Okay. Very soon I'll start working on Little Red's station. His big meatball in the sky. The big meatball in the sky. Monkey, no banana. Okay. Monkey, no banana. Now, I never run with shields on transport. Just have to have a fast boost. And it looks like 320 was sufficient to outrun the NPC pirates. It won't be sufficient for regular player pirate. But NPC pirates was good. I was running chaff and point defense. Only thing that did most damage is they slammed into me. What's up with that? They just slammed right in your face. In your face. And I got plenty of military and police out here. I don't know why I had pirates. Why did I have pirates? It's kind of right. I'm gonna write a to-do. It's more like this: what we're gonna do this week, and I'll put up streams. Tuesday will be Dodec. Thursday will be Delete Day. That's if the Dodec is a dud on Tuesday, I won't delete the T3 on Thursday. Then on Thursday, hopefully they turn on the servers by, I don't know, what time do you think they'll turn on the servers? It's probably going to be a major expansion. Maybe 12 hours. So if they start 7 in the morning, 10 hours. Usually by 3 o'clock in the afternoon. UTC time. So it'll be about 11 o'clock at night. So Thursday night I won't be sleeping. That's love. When you don't sleep for a game. Think about this. This game is so good that someone wrote a 100-page dissertation on colonization. Forget about the Raxla stuff. Go on the Raxla forums, message boards. Go on one of the Raxla threads, and check out the stuff there, man. It's like looking at PhD paperwork. It's like pages and pages and pages of stuff. That's love. That's devotion. It is fun. Welcome to my life. That's funny. That's why I did no raw material, encoded material, manufactured material, grinding. I did none. If I need a special item, I'll just go and kind of grind a little bit, 2 minutes. But I got a whole bunch of care packages, and I think I'll be okay. But when you're doing power play, you're gonna get. You saw yesterday. I had like 13. Yesterday, the day before, another 3. Today, on this one I had. Look at this. Look at this. Power play, care package, care package, care package, care package. I got all the modules. That's a good thing. I'm gonna trying to manage it. Need to be right back. Need to go to the toilet. Thank you for letting us know. We didn't even know you were still there. Picture, or you never did it. Yeah, that's true, Jack. That's true. That is true. I was preoccupied with the tank build, right? Lately, these last few days. So I didn't do any new ships. I'm actually, the Diamondback Scout. I don't know why anybody would even buy that ship. It really is a useless ship. I don't see a need for it. So maybe do missions but I'll still have it. I'll still engineer it. The next one would be a Diamondback Explorer. I'll publish the tank build, which I absolutely love. But I want to try six pacifiers. I didn't do double shot. I did oversized and overpowered. And it turns out pretty well. But what if I did 6 pacifiers? No more missiles. And just did all pacifiers. Like I seen a build with all pulse lasers. The guy just ripped through the shield in 2 seconds. And then took out a ship, took out a pirate pretty fast. But pirate NPCs are, depending on the rest pod, they're not that hard to kill. Please try out the power play trick that I told you guys in the conflict zone. Don't do your own power play, because all you're gonna get is cash credits on top of the merits. In one of those other power play zones, it's all gonna be merits, and it'll be non-stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't end. It's phenomenal. I just did one for I don't know how long, 2 hours. 70,000 credits. And they kill each other. They're fighting each other. And you just end up shooting them. That's cool. I think that's cool. Oh yeah. Mile 13 Gaming did a tutorial on materials. I want to see what he does, if he does it differently. I do like his trick, get out of the SRV and shoot things. I do like that one. That was cool. Change it up a little bit instead of doing boring crap. I told the devs that a great idea would be if we had skimmers coming out of our cargo and going to pick up the crystals or whatever, the shards or whatever is on the ground, and they would pick it up like limpets, but they're skimmers. 2 tons, 2 of them. So you launch them and they go pick it up. You shoot and they go pick it up. They have the game mechanics in already. And you have the tonnage in the Scarab of 2 tons. So I don't see why not. What do you guys think about that? Like, you put skimmers in the cargo. They'd fly out and pick up the mats off the ground once you shoot it. Like a limpet. I think that would be a cool idea. You guys playing? I guess so.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad.
Drowning in power play care packages. That's why I stopped playing Power Play.
Automation
Too many of them.
You may now hand over control.
They should give you the option to turn them in for credits or something else. Like resources or something. I don't know. Something else. So would you like to turn this in for 1 million credits? Yes. Check off. And the power care package goes away and you get 1 million credits. We'll see what happens.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Hi, welcome. We got 17 people watching. Man, you guys love hauling stuff. More than the ground combat. More than mining. When I do colonization, everybody just loves this stuff. I was like, why do they like colonization? Because I guess you can do it. It motivates you, right? You can do it while you're playing. You can watch it while you're playing. Recommendation movie I never gonna do this, but YouTube has a free movie called Nefarious.
Ship released. Watch for
You guys gotta see that. It's wicked. It's wicked good, actually. Nefarious. Have you guys seen the new Predator movie? Anybody? Bueller? Has anyone seen the new Predator movie? This system has 100 million people in it. Can you imagine that? And when I finish the T3 and this, how much more will it have? That's amazing. $100 million. What about when it gets to 1 billion? Hi, welcome. Smash the notification button, check the like button, subscribe, and leave a poop emoji in the comments. Please, crap in the comments. Crap in my comments. Oh, yeah. Hey dude, I saw you got a lot of comments in your stream. Nah, this is just all full of crap. Yeah, tomorrow I'll publish the tank build. But I want to try something different. Because you do run out of ammo. Orgaby said that you do run out pretty fast. And you find yourself trying to reload. So maybe have beam lasers. But that's gonna eat up the distributor. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. That's why I did the missiles. But you run out of missiles also. What do you guys recommend? Good morning, Moriarty. Hello. Welcome. So you guys, most of you guys are off Sunday morning, right? So maybe we can do it Sunday morning. We can do a group thing. Plasma with fuel eater engineering. You really like plasma, huh? With the fuel eater. What's a fuel eater? Never knew that one. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I was using up the mats today, man. The best idea ever. And kind of move stuff around so it'd be when I start taking stuff out of the roster, the care packages, I can, which I deleted all the minor ones. Can you believe it? All those small ones, the 50 ones, now I got the 100 ones to go. I'll try doing fixed weapon, and I missed every shot. Yeah, it takes practice. I don't get every shot either, man. Like, this is a good hour to actually play together. After 8 p.m. Shanghai, 8 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. UTC. Let us see. Pazuzu was on, Ogreby's on, Jack is on, Red is on, All That Is J. You got Moriarty. It's a good time. Do you know a way to play more than 4 people? I seen Mars do it. Like, they have multiple teams, but they work together. They have more than 4 people. It uses fuel instead of ammo. It works for railguns. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that would be great. I can keep it going forever. But how would that work if I put 6 of them? 6 railguns. I've run out of fuel. I have to call the fuel rats. Where are you? In the power play conflict zone. Sorry, we're not going there. But you guys said you go everywhere. No can do. Good luck. Eject. Eject. Navigation system out. Propulsion system out. Commander, what do we do? We die.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, everything fixed takes skill. But NPCs have a thing about they turn around and they head right towards you. So at that point, you can shoot off anything fixed. That's a trick, Moriarty. Watch them. The NPC will turn around, and then they'll start coming towards you. Okay, and sometimes they actually move towards the side. They do side-by-side thing. So you can hit them then, too. So it takes practice. Fixed railguns. Huh. I'll look into that. Yeah, I want to try a few versions and see what I can do. Okay. Almost done with the steel here, then I'll start going to Red's place.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
You do need, for an asteroid, you need more steel than normal. For an asteroid station. The Coriolis only really needs about 12,000, 13,000. The asteroid's 19,000, 20,000. So we need more steel than normal. I have Python 1 bounty hunting build that uses 3 fixed railguns and 2 multi-cannons. You mean 4 fixed because it has 4 class 3s. 2 rails and 3 multi-cannons. 3 multi-cannons. How's that go? I'm not too keen about railguns. It's like firing off a cannon. If you miss, reloading. But you got multi-cannons. Interesting. Don't you have 4 class 4s on a Python? I thought it was 4 class 4s. Class 3s. And 2 class 2s. Is it 3 class 3s? I don't know. I thought you had 4. Let me see. Oh, 18 people. Very nice. Okay, shipyard. Ships. You said Cobra Mach 1? A Python Mach 1. Oh, you got a Python one. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 3 large, 2 mediums. Okay. Why don't you go with a Python Mach 2? You got 4 large, 2 mediums. Interesting. Actually, the Python would be better. The spread would be better if you're doing the pacifiers. The Mach 2. Because the spread, the Corsair, all the weapons are on the main fuselage, nothing on the nacelles, so everything is... Oh, you like old ships. Okay. Actually, that's a very interesting idea. Because you have a wider spread using the Mach 2. Make a gunship. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jack. We're gonna need those TPS reports. Yeah. So you have 6 utility slots for Mach 2, but a Mach 1 has 4. But it has a lot more optional. Do I have to come in at Saturday night again? It's a good time, man. I got everybody on. That's cool. So this would be a good 21 now, 21 people. So this would be a good time to actually do some team stuff. Do you guys know? Because I gotta ask Mars how he teams up the group, but everybody is in a private server, but they have different teams, but they still all get to play together. So I guess you can form second and third teams in a private group, and you can still party together. We can all do Discord, so we can communicate that way. Shut off the crimes, and we're gonna go into power play and start shooting things. That'd be cool. Very cool. Yeah, let's try it out. Ground first. We can do a ground mission. You have to have wings and not doing it in open, but group helps. Okay. Yeah, but how do you kind of link the wings together? Because you only do 4 in one wing, right? See, I don't do multiplayer in this game ever. I think I did it once or twice. So I really don't know how we can like more than if like 8 people, 12 people, how can we all play together? That's the question. So they didn't do much with Vanguard. They just beautified it. It is not that important, just get the ones who can't get the instance to wing with someone who's in the instance. Huh? Oh, so you mean someone, let's say I have 4 people in my wing, one person that's in the wing can form another wing? Can you form another wing? So the 4, only 4. So let me see what you said. You said it's not important, just get the ones that who can't get in the instance to wing with someone who is in the instance. I see. So if, for instance, Ogre, you're by yourself, and I already got a full wing, so you can start forming another wing, and they can join you in that instance. So we're all in the same instance. And we can all communicate via Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to 12 in a raid. You know, like, used to 12 people in the raid. Okay, I see what you mean. Seems a little bit confusing. But we'll get it. I think the first thing we should do is ground. Because we want to train for operations. When it first comes out, it'll be hard. Then the fatherhood will start crying. 600 members. And they'll go, boo-hoo-hoo, it's too hard. And they're going to make it a wet noodle. So at least the first couple of weeks we might have hard operations. But I think there's a cap for players per instance. Not sure though. Yeah, I don't know what. Let's find out. Let's ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows everything. It's like Mikey. Doesn't want to work for me. I'm in VPN land. Okay, let me get some steel and keep moving. I'll find out how much per instance. In the private group, there's a cap. So, like a private group instance is a cap. There should be like a 12, right? Most games have a number like 12. Yeah, because right now this is a good time. Look how many people are on. 24 now? 22, 24. So we can group together. Get in Discord. Start playing together. And form teams. And then go do something together. Maybe do a conflict zone. Do a war. That'd be cool. One thing, dude, if you look at the construction site for the tech stations, right? The labs, the genetics labs or whatever. It's the best race course. It's got like 3 loops. We can even do SRV racing. But that's the best one. The one that's like a tech station.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right, OB. I think Sundays are best. You guys are there. It's night for me. It's morning for you. It's afternoon for Pazuzu. He's in Germany. In Elite Dangerous, there's no hard limit on the number of players that can be in the same instance on PC, though performance is a key factor. I see. Thank you, Commander Corvus. That's cool. So officially, I'm going to use the Thespian Voyager in December to do that 5,000 light year run so I can get the engineers. Which I need to do another spam thread on the forums and say how much that sucks. I'd rather... How about I just give you $1 billion? Just take $1 billion, please. Take $1 billion. No. Give us your soul. We want your soul. Oh, God. You're so needy. Imagine that. You have to do 5,000 light years to unlock engineers. For God's sakes. My goodness. What next? Give us your wisdom teeth and you'll be able to unlock the Dodec. Honey, I'm going to the dentist. Be back in a few hours. Thanks to Grok, when there's a large exploration, there has to be many commanders in a single. There's video of mass jumps, which is... they're going to crash the server. Thursday, there'll be a server crash. Everybody and their mother is going to be in that system. There's going to be a server crash on Thursday, for guaranteed. Hey, how come I can't play Elite Dangerous? I can't log on. Let me go to the forums. Server crash. 25,000 people tried to jump into the system at once. Can you imagine that? You know they're prepping for that. They have to be prepping for that. They have to. I didn't even think I want to go. I'm just going to watch it. Somebody's going to be streaming that. I'll be in like eternal hyperspace tunnel. It'll be forever. The Braden tunnel. Help! I can't get up. Can you imagine that? Whew. Man. Guaranteed there's 25,000 people try to jump into that system at once. At least. At that time. Just like Distant Worlds 3. Let's all jump at once. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's why the guy said small ships, remember? One of the requirements is that you use small ships or whatever. They're giving you like a cap on the size of the ship you use. They're saying, that's probably why. Larger ships, right? Crash the server. I'm gonna go with my Panther Clipper to that system when it unlocks. I'm gonna put it on the forums and say, please, everybody, bring your Panther Clipper. Guaranteed server crash. Yes, I'll test out the Thespian Voyager, landing in a mountainous area, rocky area, those ravines that are really tight. So I'm gonna test all that out, and we'll see what happens when the Thespian Voyager comes out. That's what I'm gonna call mine, the Thespian Voyager. And the description on the Inara will say Euthanasia by Shakespeare. Shakespeare, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting those TPS reports. Yeah. $25 people. Either there's nothing to watch on Sunday morning, or these guys are really dedicated to Elite Dangerous. That they're watching me haul cargo. Honey, I cannot sleep. What do I do? Watch the fat guy haul cargo. Okay, I do that.
We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
You can tell I'm big in Japan. There's Japanese guys right now watching me. Oh, we like that big guy. He's like sumo wrestler. He's fat. I especially like when he chews food on microphone. You know they got some crazy TV shows in Japan? My goodness. Some really crazy TV shows. But they do have some kick-ass metal bands. One of my favorite is a combination of pop and death metal. The band's called Baby Metal. It is the best. One of my favorite songs that they have is Give Me Chocolate. It's fantastic. When I first watched it, I think I had like 10,000 brain cells commit suicide. Because you have these really cute Japanese girls in these anime dresses. And they're singing death metal. Oh my goodness. Leave it to the Japanese. So every trip now, you see it's 51.52, right? 5.1 million. So every trip I make $1 million. In this Panther Clipper, you can make a ton of cash just hauling materials. And there's tons of constructions all over the place, right? So right now I'm gonna do Red's station, right? I'll make 20 million off of the steel. Now it's not coming out of Red's pocket, it's coming out of Brewer Corporation, right? They're giving me the money. And it's not Red's station. It's the faction station. Okay? Red doesn't own it. He doesn't have any special privileges. It's just Red's is the architect. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's see how much we make off this trip for the steel. I know titanium will make more. Isn't that a beauty? Look at that. Gorgeous. There's a lot in this system. I have a lot of ring worlds in the system.
You have cleared
I don't know if I don't have any overlaps, but there's a lot of tritium because this refinery has tritium in it. Now, there's 24 people. It's a perfect time right now, Sunday. So let's plan that. I'll put it up. I'll put a post. Right in the website on YouTube, and I'll put a post in Squadron, and we'll do it for Sunday, next Sunday, because this is a perfect time. Look, it's 24 people, and all you guys are here. Corvus is out in the black, but he'll be back soon enough. So we just got to figure out what to do. So we'll do a poll, like what would you like to see? What would you like to play? You know, like maybe ground conflict zone, maybe a power play conflict zone. It's a shame that they don't do power play conflict zone on the ground, Odyssey conflict zone. So that's a shame. If we get a CG, you think we'll get a CG? I think it'd be power play related because all the power plays around that system. So I think we're delivering something to the power play. So you might be right, Ogre. But I suggested everybody do Grom. I have Grom, guys. This is a Grom guy. I sure hope so too. I have cruise ships in the system. My goodness. The last CG they had last year, they did it before Christmas. I don't know when before Christmas. And it lasted till January because no one was around for Christmas vacation. So it was a pretty long CG. So that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. If we have a CG that lasts that long. That'd be really, really cool. Well, how much did I make? I forgot. Forgot to see. Next time. Yeah, CGs have been pretty successful lately. But they've been giving us stuff we can use, not just cash. Who the hell needs cash? Let me see how many, like this guy has. I have 40 million in bounties that I gotta turn in. Trade and Pilot Federation, so I don't know where I get the Pilot Federation for. So you don't really need money. You need stuff. Give us stuff. We want stuff. Give us your stuff. We don't want free paint jobs either. Paint job. They have some stupid paint jobs they give away. Let's see. Corvix says Dragster, FYI, in the that you were in. I saw that yesterday. I'm in the Flyeya Dry. Who the hell names these systems, man? Flyeya Dryoea. Flyeya Dryoea. Dryao. Jesus. VLB C140 system 3000 light year from Seoul. Okay. You got another what? You said you're gonna do 7,000, right? So you got another 4 to go. How much do you have so far accumulated? You can buy two fleet carriers with what you're doing. I think I'm gonna do 5,000. I did a list already. I have 13 billion on the list, so it'll be enough to do a fleet carrier. So it'll be my 8th fleet carrier. It's not hard to. The guy last night, who was it? This guy left a message in chat. He says he finds it hard to make money now. He was used to. What did he say he was used to? His missions. He was doing missions. 5,000 out, 5,000 back. I have 1.2 billion estimated. Are you landing on planets and doing scans? Are you doing scans too, dude? That's gotta be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do scans. So I got 13 billion on the list. So I went to Spansh. And if you don't know what Spansh is, look at my description. The website's there. And then you can also, they have a neutron router, they have a fleet carrier router, they have Road to Exobiology, Exomastery, Road to Riches. So they have a few Earth-like worlds, ammonia worlds. So they have a few things you can plot out. And I planned a Road to Exomastery, which is about 13 billion. But it's a lot in 5,000 light years. There's a lot. It's going to take me weeks to do this. And I don't plan on streaming every single time I do it because that's going to be freaking boring for you guys. You seem to like this stuff more. You like hauling. Okay. Just 2 more runs on this and then I'll move to a water giant planet. A water giant planet? You mean like a water giant? Huh, okay. That's cool. What's the gravity on it? What's the size? Wonder, can you land on it? You scanned it. Ooh. I think instead of Earth-like worlds, I think they can do water worlds. And there should be islands on the water worlds so they can limit the locale or the area the commanders are working in. So in the future, so I'm going to suggest that to them, like islands. So you have a small area that you're landing, you can build outposts or whatever. But you really can't use the whole planet. So they'll be the first, maybe the first place we can land that's close to Earth-like.
Restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
I'm just guessing, guys. Because I figured out how they code, and then I figured out their style. Then I figured out management, team size that they have. It's about 100 coders that's working on Elite. They got about 100. So they got to be working on new content, lots of new content. That's why they had a drive for new players, so that maybe they pop a DLC here and there. You know, if they got like 100,000 players, you can pop a new DLC. No landing on it. 12 probes. That's amazing. Is it going to give you the payout like a water world? Or is it considered like a gas giant? That's the question. Oh, if you guys are new players, if you're in a bubble and you enter the system, that's why you should always have a detailed surface scanner. If you're in a bubble and you see an Earth-like world, water world, do the scan. Take it, pick it up. You get money for it. 3,800 credits? What do you mean 3.8 million? Yeah, so it's a gas giant. All right. Okay, so 51.54 was what I paid for the steel. Right? 51.54. Let's see how much I make on this. Okay, so Tuesday we got the Dodec, and power play will be fixed, and so they say. Okay, so everything should be back to normal, right? Okay, Thursday we have that new system is going to be unlocked, and the server's going to crash. Okay, so 51.54, 62.30. I'm making 1076. About $1 million a shot every time. But I know titanium will make more. One last run, then I'll go help Red out. The meatball in the sky. My favorite is asteroid and ice stations. Those are my favorites. They look the best. They look awesome. Then December we'll have the new Thespian Voyager. And then in December I'll start doing the 5,000 light year run to the Cat Paw Nebula. And ask the dev team to name it the Moo Moo Nebula. Please rename the Cat Paw Nebula to the Moo Moo Nebula. Here's a picture of my cat. The Moo Moo Nebula. Yeah, so it's a gas giant, dude. Yeah, the payouts even before they nerfed the payouts too. You made a lot more money before they did that. A lot more. I don't know what they went crazy with the nerfing of the credits and the mining stuff. The real prize is not the cash, it's not the credits. The real prize is the materials. Even Ricardo says the same thing. You know, Ricardo Gaming, him and I agree on the same thing. I said, word, it's the same. I have the same idea. The payout, the real money, the materials. That's the real money. It's not the credits. Look, I got 9 billion sitting in on a squadron carrier. Nobody uses it, right? I might take 5 and get a fleet carrier for this guy. But nobody uses credits. It's not, and you make more every time. But try to upgrade your ship. You know, put double shot on your pacifier. You're gonna need materials for that. That's the real currency. That's the true currency of this game. It's not credits. It's not arcs either. It's materials. Oh yeah. So one last run on this station. Finish steel. And then I will start on Red's Meatball in the Sky. And Red went to take a crap. That's a long one. He must eat a lot of burritos. My daughter loves burritos, dude. Holy crap. Pop, can you make me a burrito? Oh, man. Because she's eaten Chinese food for the last, I've been here about 7 years, right? So she doesn't want any more Chinese food at all. She even hates rice. She loves burritos. Oh yeah. Alright, so I need 234 steel, and the rest I'll do in titanium. $34. All right. Is everybody playing the game? There's 21 people on. Are you guys all playing the game? Must be. So what do you think about 12 p.m. 12 p.m. UTC? So I don't know where everybody is, what your location is. I know Pazuzu's in Germany. Corvus is in Austin. No, in Utah. I don't know where Red is. I don't know where Ogilby is. All that is J. So I'll work off the UTC's. Jack is in the UK. So you're on that time schedule, the UTC schedule. You're like 1 o'clock. That'll be 1 o'clock for you, right? That's the most convenient one because we can all kind of like zero in on a time. 12 p.m. UTC. Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll take a poll. What would you like to play? What do you think you'd like to play? Or suggest it. Just put it in the poll. Just type in. Hey, I want to play this. What do you think about this? So we can all do a group thing.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Ground conflict. Or do you want to do a space conflict? I think most of us are in Grom. I think Corvus is Grom. I'm Grom. I think most of us are Grom. But I got multiple accounts, so... Space combat. Okay. Antal. Yeah, so power play would be difficult. So we just get off of power play. Maybe we can do like a not conflict zone. Yeah, we could do a conflict zone, or maybe a hazardous rest spot, or a compromised nav beacon. So PUC is 5 a.m. here in Utah, early morning. Is it? Dude, it's 8 p.m. in Shanghai, so it's 8 p.m. Eastern. What is that in Utah? Is it like 6? I think you said you're like an hour or two behind me, but like on PM you're AM. Maybe we do 1 p.m. 9 o'clock. A lot of people on at this hour. 9 o'clock. 1 o'clock UTC. 6 a.m. We'll figure it out. We just do a poll. I'll do a poll first with what's the best time. And you guys can leave comments in the chat. Then I'll do a poll like what we play. Right? What would you like to play? And if it's space combat, then we'll make choices on that. So if it's space combat, do you want to do compromised nav beacon? Do you want to do... we can't do power plays, so we can do some kind of conflict zone. I would say bounty hunting would be the best. Yeah, 5 a.m., you sure? Would you be able to do that or no? You're usually up early, aren't you? Shit, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong side. Yeah, I can't help getting up early. I'm always up early. Barely sleep. Okay, so we'll figure it out. Just do some polls and then we'll say what day again. I'm thinking Sunday, because like right now, everybody's here. And at this hour, 12 to 1 UTC, it seems to be a good time. You know, because Oberhe is here, Jack is here, all that is Jay, you're here. You know, so like 9 o'clock my time. It's nighttime here. And so it would be 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. UTC. Kind of like that. We'll take a poll, see what people say. I don't know. Alright. Even more. I made even more. Look at that. Okay. So I did the steal with this, so I'm gonna go and help Little Red in his systems. Red really wants to play in group. And I want to play in group. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm gonna put up mining. Because when I was doing Pazuzu and I were doing together, I think the bonuses we have in our ship, my bonus was affecting him and his bonus was affecting me. We had so much material coming out of a rock. I kid you not, the whole screen was full. And we weren't doing like 40, 50 percenters. We were doing 20 percenters, 25 percenters. Nothing. So I want to test that. But I'll put it up. If you guys don't want to do, that's fine. But I gotta see if we do it in a team and we do it on a server, right? On a private server, private group, and we do it in teams, and we have the same instance, and we're doing the same rock, like a dozen people are hitting a rock at the same time. How much will come out of that rock, right? I want to see that. I'll put polls up. We'll see. First, we'll do the time. Then we'll do what we're going to play. And then if it's a general like space combat, okay, ground combat, then I'll put up what kind of ground combat. Do you want to do conflict zone? So then I'll put up a poll. I'll do another poll for that. So just check for the polls and leave a comment. And please, shit in my comments, for God's sakes. Any and all feces are welcomed. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll do like 3 polls. See what happens. I want to do space combat too, man. I got my tank. Ooh, 3,200 shields. Thing's a beast. Now I just need guns. I need guns. I need real guns, real good ones. So let's try that. We're gonna do the rail guns. I'll try the rail guns. I'll switch out, and I'll do, instead of missiles, I'll do rail guns. See how that works. Okay, so let's get some steel for the little buddy. We'll go to his system. Yeah. I actually love the Vulture, man. With the kit they have, it looks like a Space Ghost ship. And before Chrome, they had Palladium, so it looked like Chrome. So I had the Palladium. I had the wing that's like, looks like a circular kind of in the back. It really looked cool. I gotta build that next. Space Vulture. Space Vulture. Chinese people love to scream, dude. They don't actually talk, they scream at each other. Jesus. You know, when you're having a good conversation with a friend or whatever, it's usually, you know, you don't raise octave, you don't raise decibels. It doesn't go pretty high, right? They scream, they're bellowing at each other. I sometimes have to wear earplugs. Seriously. Alright. So let's go and deliver to Red. Let's deliver this stuff to Red. This station I have to finish before Thursday, so that the Dodec and this station will be active on Thursday. And then any further construction, we'll see what I'm going to do about construction. What other things I'll build. So we got to go Red system. There's a special paint job called Void Black. It's check it out first, man. It's got like a, it's not really black, it's half purple and half black. I tried the Panther Clipper. I'll show it to you when I come back. But I tried the Panther Clipper and it was like half purple, half black. So it wasn't really... You have it on some ships? It's not like all black. At least mine looked half purple. Is that true, Ogre? Python Mach 2? Where's Red? Red, are you doing your hauling? Get out here, son. Get ganked by pirates. Yeah, it's sort of purple, right? Let me put like a marker on it so I know. Okay. All right. Where is it? Oh, you got pirates over there. Purple Haze. I love that song. I would put it on, but I get copyright striked. That's ridiculous, man. You can't play songs during a stream. It's not like you're trying to make money on the stream. Purple Haze. That's a great song. That is a great song. Yeah. Please tell me I'm in the right side. Please be on the right side. Am I on the right side? Yeah, I'm on the right side. Okay, cool. That's a cool picture. Let me see how it looks. Alright, that's a nice picture right there, man. Alright, let's go. I need thumbnails. Send you pictures, please. I'm running out of thumbnails. If you guys are not in my squadron, it's okay. You can go on Discord, DRKK channel, Dragster, and you can join the discussion, leave a message. It's open. I don't have any roadblocks. No requirements. You don't have to sell me your soul to become a person on Discord. Though if you're doing bad things, I will block you. Okay, family drama. My daughter joined the chat group and she started cursing people on the chat group. I'm like, what are you doing? She's only 10. For God's sakes, what are these kids? Where do they learn these words? Not in English. But Chinese curse words are like, for instance, one of the Chinese curse words, the translation is silly chicken. Silly chicken. Silly chicken. That's the translation. Silly chicken. See how close it is? Like 6.65 light years. One jump. You don't need a fleet carrier here. I told Red that. I'm like, you don't need to bring a... Cause that's double the work. You only use a fleet carrier or a squadron carrier if you have to go 300-400 light years. Or even 100 light years. It's like 10 jumps in this massive ship. Alright. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Okay, let's go. Alright, good. So Corvus is out in the black. There already a ticket raised about the void black paint job coloring issue. What do you mean, Jack? Because it's like double coated. It looks purple, but it's black. It's like a reflection is purple. I guess, yeah, ticket not well worded though. Yeah. I'm gonna actually put up a ticket for the glare. I think that's more important. When you're fighting in a Corsair and you're fighting in, let's say, a compromised nav beacon, you're fighting off pirates. The front part, just beyond the HUD, okay, there's amazing glare. You can't see your radar. So it shines, the sun shines off of that, and you can't see the radar. And most fighters, like planes in real life, they have kind of a glare guard beyond the avionics, right? In that little pocket between the window and the avionics. But there's massive glare. If you're actually... Test it out. Just go into a... You don't even need to fight. Just take your Corsair where the sun is and you'll see the glare. Your HUD disappears. You can't see anything. It's actually going to raise a ticket for it. Yeah, nobody actually posted. So I'm checking the suggestions. I should put up a ticket. We got 50 views and I got a thumbs up for it. Yeah. Let's see. Because it actually slopes up. So the Corsair, like if you notice the HUD on the Corsair kind of like slopes up. And they put reflective chrome things on it. And actually, it doesn't absorb the sunlight, so the glare comes off it, the HUD disappears. You can't see the radar at all. Let's see about that. He said what is it? Midnight black? Not midnight black, the void black. Do they have it for Panther Clippers? Let me see. Let us see. But I looked on it for the Corsair, and it was half purple. Half black, half purple. I thought it was two tones. It looked two tones. It's kind of like the ruby red. If you look on the mock, the back of it, it kind of turns into like a purple. Right? Let's see, paint jobs. Do they have that? No, this is black. Oh, here it is. Panther Clipper Void Black. Yeah, this looks green. Here it looks green. Yeah, it looks green. Like, notice here. But I think that's the reflection. But it's just like the midnight black, but it just reflects the, I guess, the lighting from the room. Okay, so they do have void black. I just need 200 and I'll get it. The Federal Corvette image for void black also has purple on sections. It's probably because of the lighting, man. It's reflecting the light in the hangar. It's not the midnight black, which is like a flat paint. I think this is semi-gloss. Steel. I want to see how long it's going to last. 13:53.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Yeah, my hangar was green, so I had signs that were green, so that's probably why you had the glare. The paint looked purple. But the Corsair looked half purple. It looked half of it was purple.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Yeah. I don't know why they went for black. Maybe try another color. I like the metallic colors, which they don't have anymore. There was bronze, palladium, cobalt. So right now, 3 minutes. I'm on 3 minutes. That's how long it took me to get here. 3 minutes. This is probably the easiest station anybody could build. I think I'm coming in the right area. What do you guys think? Say something. Ah, for God's sakes, I'm on the wrong side. Great, now I'm pirate meat. I want pizza. That's a good point. I haven't had dinner. Have some burritos I made today. This is so nice. Look at this shit, man. This is look at the light shining through the dust of the asteroid belt. It's freaking phenomenal. I don't know if it's on the top side or on the bottom side. I'm trying to figure out where the hell it is. I came from underneath and now it's on the other side. That's the only bad thing about this. Pizza. What do you guys like to eat when you're playing, snacking? I like burritos. And pistachios. I haven't had pistachios in a while. Were you watching that stream yesterday where I got almost killed by truss? Somebody built a Coriolis with 4 truss. I got caught by one. They were rotating so fast, I guess. I like peanuts. I like pistachios, man. Haagen-Dazs has a pistachio ice cream that's out of this world. Look at this beast. My goodness. How do you want to not want to play this game when you're watching this as a spectator? I'm like, man, I want to go there. I want to play this game. This is great. Yeah. You're supposed to avoid the noob hammer's drag. All that is Jay. I told you I'm gonna klutz. I told you. And that is why I have Super Cruise Assist, so I don't slam into the sun. Even in game, I'm a klutz. I've been playing this how long? I'm still a klutz. That's why when I saw those trusts the first time, I said, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna get hit by them. I knew it. I knew it. There's gotta be a way to find out which side of the ring it's on. Where's the planet? There's the planet. That's okay, I ran out of the gas yesterday in deep space. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did that today with my Corsair. Completely ran out of gas. I had like a bar left. Okay, so that line, those two, okay. Try to figure out which side I'm on. Did you call the fuel rats? Or did you kill yourself? Like I did at the end. I thought I can get on my ship by killing myself. Let me blow myself up. I got pissed. Oh my god. That's so stupid. I was tired. That was an 8-hour stream, man. I was trying to put the limit. Push the limit. Push the limit. You had the wife come and say, oh, that's right. Oh, that is Jay. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. My wife wouldn't come and save me in real life. Honey, you ran out of gas. Oh, take care of yourself. Call taxi. Honey, I'm out of gas. No can help you. Sorry. There's a lot of people on. 25 was on at one point. All of us are on. That's a good time. It's a very good time. Yeah, we gotta group together. We gotta do something together. Figure out what we want to do. Corvus, I'm gonna change the bonus, the second bonus, from missions, because it's kind of low. It's only 7.5%. Maybe I'll do it for exploration. I think there's one for exploration. I'll see. Let me see. But I think since you're doing exploration, who else is doing exploration? What does it give you? Is it money? What does it give you? Or is just bonus for distance or what? I gotta read it. But I'm still flying. Try to avoid slamming into a planet. Boost to surface scanning. The other Explorer perk is less mat cost for Jumponium? Huh? So Explorer perk is crap? Anyway, if you engram, you get like 15% extra, I think. At least we got the 20% for mining. Okay. Let's see. Since it's landing by itself, squadron. Was it details? So the mission rewards increase map efficiency target? No. Increase number of pros for no, that's not it. Is it going in? What the hell? Did it stop going in? Sorry guys. Slow down. Okay. So which one is it that you were talking about? I did on mission rewards because I didn't find anything worthwhile. Increase Pilot Federation rankings. That's not important. Increase faction influence gains. Increase NPC crew rank gains. We don't care about that. Power play merit gains. Ooh. Commanders will receive additional merits for completing power play activities. So it's not on the for receive additional merits for completing power play activities. Yeah. So this, I don't see it. Is it this one? Increase number of probes that you can use to gain efficiency bonus when using details. No, that's not it. I don't see it. There is no perk for right now we have mission rewards. So wing combat gives you what? Increased voucher values, increased bond values, team only. Experience in team only, so that's only team. Wing trade reports. Construction locations. Bonus profit bond by system colonization constructions. That's team. Power play merits is only on power play activities. For completing power play activities. Completing power play activities, right? Fuck NPCs. Increased mission rewards is the one we have. Influence gains. That sucks. Commanders will receive bonus experience gains. Nah, who cares? This one is for scanning. Cargo insurance. Cargo value covered by insurance 0%. So why would I do this? So I don't know. Okay. Okay. So what were you talking about, old J? Because I didn't see it. Boost to surface scanning. I didn't see that in the perks. Which one helps to boost the scanning surface? That one that scans planet, you get the extra bonus to scanning a surface. Okay. Let's get some commodities and go. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, they're pretty worthless except the mining. 7.5% for mission rewards is not that substantial. 10% would have been better as a minimum. You know, you get an extra manufacturer instruction or whatever. 10% extra money. They're really cheap on the perks. Yeah, I need to do something with that. They're pretty worthless. You're right.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Something substantial. Or do community goals where you get something substantial. So instead of garbage perks, they add a new perk to your list. Even the one they have for power play, you have to complete power play missions. So how many power play missions are totally worthless? And how much are you going to get? 200 merits? That's stupid. You have faction perk but no faction name listed. Do you think the squadron needs a faction? Yeah, we don't have a faction, do we? We have a minor faction. We have the Pax Imperiata. The chaotic, the anarchies And I did that because I wanted to raid their settlements. But we can change it around. That's not important to me. I don't even know what factions to put. What factions should we have? Okay, I think I'm coming from underneath again. Yeah, it's the light ring. There it is. That's the right area. I think. Okay. You have a faction perk, but no faction name listed. Do you think the squadron needs a faction to support in order for the perk to be act? I don't know. Do we have a I don't know what faction to even have. Seriously, I don't really care. If you guys decide to do that, do that. I was looking for the most effective perks, and those two were the only ones that I actually thought were useful. The missions and the mining. The other ones are just useless. Do we do BGS? I don't even know if we'll do BGS. God damn it, again? Okay, this sucks. Choose an axe faction. An axe faction, huh? You guys choose. Don't care. If you want to support a faction, that's fine. Leave the mining crap though. That's actually very useful. Man, I don't want to do 70 freaking. Trying to get out of the range so I can get unlocked by the mass. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Well, this looks like a nice picture. Right there. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Thermal is good against shields. Is that a question? Beam lasers, pulse lasers. Yes, thermal is good against shields. The cyto scrambler pulse lasers are supposed to bring down shields. Okay. That one took way too long. I gotta check to see which side this is on, man. I thought I was on the right side. See, look at the color. Right? It's two-toned. So you see the purple? It's red up front and purple in the back. Where am I at? Let's see. Funny thing is the top looks like the bottom. Looks the same. Okay. Why is this still here? Close this out. Okay. Okay. Need pictures for thumbnails. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's sell. How much money we make? Let's see. We did about 1.1 million. Very nice. Alright, so we're going home. We gotta get out of the way of that gas giant. What are you building, Moriarty? Okay. Doing changes to my Corsair. Yeah, I did some too. Now I'm thinking about the ammunition consumption for the pacifiers and the Pacal missiles, because they do consume pretty damn quick. I do like the thought, Ogre suggested, and all that is Jay. They railguns, doing railguns, and tying it to fuel. Alright, Ogre B, have a good one, buddy. So you're out by 10:25, so 2 hours. We'll have you for 2 hours next Sunday if we have a group session. That'll be cool. All right. 07 Ogre. I like this group. You guys are very courteous. You're nice to each other. Be most excellent to each other. And party on, dude. All right. That'd be nice. We can have a good group session. I'll just do a bunch of polls you guys can answer. We see when we start. Do a couple of hours. We'll use Discord to talk to each other. Because the communication in teams is terrible. Thanks, Jack. I love you too, buddy. But that's gonna be you. That's gonna be you, dude. I give you the crown. You can rule the galaxy now. Question. Why do they have smelters inside the hangar bay? Aren't you breathing in the junk? I don't know. I guess it's the effect, right? I guess it's the effect. Alrighty then. I still can't find a good entry for the colonization ship, which side it's on, so I don't get OSHA? What's that?
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
You made all that is J laugh. All right. Administration. Alrighty then, let's get this guy. Let's see how much steel he still has left to do after this run. I feel like when you're doing this stuff, you feel like you accomplished something, you know? Gotta do some trading. I want to try that trick out, the palladium thing. I want to see how much merit you get for that. Okay, so I'm coming in. You guys look at it and tell me which side is the goddamn colony ship on. Okay, I do this, it's gonna speed up. I think I'm coming on the same side again. No, this time it looks like I'm on the right side. Yeah, the other side has less these little dots. Okay. I think. It looks the same. Oh, okay, I recognize that dark one over there. I think I'm coming on the right side. And there's a green splotch. Okay, so look for the green splotch. Has to be on the right side, not the left. Okay. Alright. Looks I'm on the right side this time. Let's hope. Yeah, good. I think I'm really going to do the 80-hour marathon. They have an application at Guinness World Record thingy. And I'll make it a fundraiser and subscribe-a-thon at the same time. I think but I'll do it in February, I think. Like when the new operations comes out. I think that'll be good, so we can run a lot of operations. I think that'll come out in February. If my assumption's right, they're gonna want to have good numbers for March when their quarterlies come out. So they're gonna want to show that Lee's doing good. It'll give the board of directors motivation to do a DLC or something big. So maybe after that they'll decide, hey, we have a good player base, let's launch something. Let's do a new expansion or something. Hopefully. You know, I was playing this game when the numbers were like 1,000 on the server. Literally. I was checking numbers and it was below 1,000. Nobody was playing. Nobody. I still played. And then everybody was doing videos online. It's the end of Elite. Frontier's gonna go bankrupt. No. I think they did good too. They turned the game around. I think they did good with that. They did really good. Really, really good. I wish they did more. I was really hoping they do something with Thargoids and the hybrid. You know, all those people that were rescued in the pods. I thought they were going to do something with that. Really, I really thought so. Maybe they still will. Who knows? The Dukes of Mechan should be their own power play. I think they got more than 1,000, 1,500 systems. You see, I can tell exactly when is a good time to get together. You guys all came out around the same time. It peaked out around 9. And around 10 o'clock or 2 p.m. UTC, everybody started to thin out. No biggie. The winter time is coming, so most people are not going to be going out or doing stuff outside, so good time to play video games. Good time. All right. How much can I do tonight? We'll see. We'll run a few more and we'll see after that. Because I did mine. That was about 12,000. And I almost got half of his. I think I even hit trusts with the automatic landing thing. Even the automatic landing got hit by the truss. Yesterday was horrible, man. I didn't have a very good day yesterday. It was terrible. It was terrible. I went down to 3%. You missed it, Corvax. Corvus, you missed it. You missed it. I almost died. I went down to 3%. 3% hull. I got caught by the truss on the Coriolis. It's funny as hell. All that is Jay was laughing his, things off. It does go around pretty fast. You gotta avoid it. Yeah, sun has risen here, so I gotta get a nap in. And all commanders have a super day. Take care, Corvus. 07. Hello, Commander Regit. I'll see you later, bud. So it's about 10:40. Okay. So we got about 2 hours of playtime. 2 good hours of playtime. I'm back. Man, that was a big crap, Red. I thought you fell in, man. I was gonna send the fire patrol, fire guard out, firefighters, fire department. All right. So I'm down to. I did about. How many runs I did with his? Finished mine. I'm doing yours now, Red. So maybe about 12 runs of steel.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
But be careful, there are pirates. $41. Trying to find out what the average time is. I thought you fell in. I was gonna call the fire department. Red fell in the toilet. Go help. Help, I've fallen. I can't get up.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It's quite alright, dude. I've been working on your station and my station. So I did the steel on mine, finished it. And now I'm working on yours. I don't know how much I got in me, though. Before I fall over from boredom. But people seem to thrive with this. This is good. We have a new watcher, Commander Regit. Welcome, Commander. Where are you from, Commander Regit? Look at Discord. 1 second, let me deliver this, because this is the intense moment where I try to find out which side of the asteroid field do I actually go to. Let's go here. So it's above. Or is it below? I think it's above. Okay, wait. I'm trying to find which sign it's on. You say below, I say above. But I gotta look at the ring. I gotta look at the ring of the planets, and then I'll know. God damn it. I think I'm on the right side. Yeah, I'm on the right side. This side. Okay. Something in Discord messes with my stream, so I have to put it in a special. The VPN, I have to put in a special protocol. Let's look at Discord. He said to look at Discord. General? What is that? What are you building? Looks like a bar. That looks like a bar, dude. What is that? That looks nice. Is that your man cave? Are you building a man cave? Take care, Moriarty. Okay, so Moriarty's out at 10:45. So we have till about 10 o'clock. 2 hours, from 8 to 10. We're 12 to 2 UTC. Cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, man. A little man cave. That's a nice man cave. Where are you, Red? What country? Are you in the States or are you in Germany? Or where are you? That looks nice. South Africa. Hey, alright. Yeah. Nice. Cool, dude. What time are you? What time zone? What UTC time zone are you in? Disable. No, I mean, like, what's your time compared to UTC? Okay, so that took approximately 6 minutes. That took 6 minutes to transport your stuff here. Okay. So we got about 10 runs. South Africa. Man, we got people from all over the place. I think that's cool. South Africa, UK, Germany. I'm American in Shanghai. I think that's cool. We got Corvix, who's from Utah. All That Is J, I don't know where All That Is J is. I think he's British also. Ah, shit. What did I do? Press the wrong button. Again. 2 hours ahead of UTC, okay. Yeah, I'm figuring 12 p.m. UTC to 2 p.m. UTC can be our team squadron time. This is different. I've never had to plan out a raid or a team or whatever. We just put in all games they have, looking for group, looking for player, right? I'm in a place called Nowhere. Where are you, Jay? Country. What country? You don't have to tell us where you're living. That's cool, though. Okay, the Grom team says that Suntil relics are still 400. At least that's what they said. But that was kind of painful yesterday. I had more fun today. I should have actually streamed it, but... or at least recorded it. I did pretty good. Grom is giving more bonuses to merits than Iceling Duval. You get more on bonuses in the power play conflict zones. So that is very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, Grom is overall like a jack of all trades. He has everything. Even exploration, bounties, And now he's giving you more merits. Well, Iceling is like, I think, the worst. But people still go for Iceling because she's blue-haired. And it's like a anime thing. I originally went for Iceling because, yeah, she was blue-haired. Right? But now I can't leave because I got 10,000 care packages that would drop if I leave. They all get deleted, by my understanding. You don't get to keep them. So, yeah, Grom seems like a good choice. It is a good choice. If I ever start a 4th account, I will go to Grom. Yeah. You can still go to Grom. You get to keep all your modules. They don't go away. But you lose your care packages. Oh, thank you. Who did that? Look at that. What is that? Celebration? That's very nice, Red. That is super nice. I really like your bar. I really do like it. It's your little man cave. I turned my closet into a man cave. I think I'm gonna take out the bed and get one of those gaming chairs. Because you can still sleep in a gaming chair. But how do I fit both screens in the gaming chair? I'm gonna have to get it welded in or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. TPS reports. Yeah. Hey, can you tell if a minor faction, how many planets a minor faction has? Let me see if I go to Inara. I'm curious to see what the Dukes of Mechan has as, like in systems. I think it's 3. What's 3? Search nearest station, nearest factions, minor factions. Inara, right? But where? Search nearest minor faction. Manufacturer present. The Dukes of Mechan. I'm curious to find out how many of these guys have. The Dukes. The Dukes of Mechan. No results. Huh? No results? How come? Here we go. Search. Dukes of Mechan. Holy shit, they got a lot of systems. They have a lot of systems. It doesn't say how much. They should have more than this. They are going all the way to Colonial. Should have like 1,000. Anyway. These guys should be their own power play faction. I think I said that 3,000 times already. Oh wait, they only have a certain distance that Inara gives you, up to 200 light years. So it doesn't give you every single one of them. Huh, okay. No wonder. Yeah, they got a lot of systems. Pretty much every system I've colonized around this area is Duke of Mechan. If you guys need help with colonization, even if you're not in my squadron, doesn't matter. You don't have to be in my squadron. But if you want the coolest squadron emblem in the galaxy, join mine. In any case, if you're not in my squadron, it's okay. If you need help with your station, system, whatever, just say so. Just post it. Post it in comments. I'll make a post about it. Maybe we'll get a bunch of people to help you out. Okay? So please don't be a stranger. Ask for help. Because like we had 20 something people here. We can get 5 or 6 or even 10 people to help out. No biggie. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to the right side now. Come on, slow down. Alright. There's no way of seeing that though, right? Inara doesn't actually show you data, galaxy, ranking statistics. No, there's nothing there. They gotta know. They gotta know how many got. It's their own faction. If you guys have suggestions for like the fleet carrier, you guys can use the squadron carrier anytime. Just let me know. Like I parked it here because I thought maybe Red Ghost can use it. You know, but if he doesn't find materials around here, he can go into the bubble with the squadron carrier. Just let me fuel it up, little son. I gotta fuel it up first. But you got plenty of hauling to do because the major components are going to be in the system. Even CMM composites, ceramic composites, they're on a surface element. Dragster's Forge. It's a big Zeus T3. Very nice. Yeah, so if you guys need help, say something. I'm helping my little buddy Red. Right? I am making money. It was 1.1 million a shot, so every 6 minutes I make 1.1 million. I mean every 10 minutes. You do make money transporting. Red doesn't pay. Okay. Brewer Corporation does. It's not Reds, it's Brewers. And then it'll be the minor factions location. Okay. Once I finish the industrial station, we'll see. There are service settlements that has they're industrial surface settlements. So you should find the emergency power cells there. That's what they said. The only one I have a problem with are microcontrollers. But by Thursday, that shouldn't be an issue. We'll see if the Dodec... Where am I going? Oh. If the Dodec actually will be useful. Or it's a complete piece of shit. So please join me for those streams. Thursday will be the server killer. When they open up the 50,000 people, we'll try to get into that system all at once. Tuesday we have the Dodec. The day of the Dodec. That's what I'm going to call the stream, the day of the Dodec. The day of the Dodec. What horror lies beneath the day of the Dodec? Yes, I'll make the thumbnails tomorrow. The day of the Dodec. For Tuesday. Tomorrow I'll probably do more colonization. Tuesday will be the day of the Dodec. Wednesday, I really want to get some more power play done. Maybe I'll stream that. It's just hard for me to talk and do combat. Pay attention to what I'm doing. But I definitely, between now and Wednesday, I definitely want to do a few power play, testing out a new build. because I run out of stuff pretty quick. I think I might go. Maybe I'll go and do all railguns, 6 railguns, all railguns, and all pacifiers. So, all railguns, all pacifiers. I can't go all pulse lasers because I'll burn up the distributor too fast. Maybe all multi cannons. Yeah, we'll see. And then Thursday, the server killer. That's actually what I'm going to call the stream. Welcome to the stream, server killer. Everybody's going to be there. I can't wait. Why is the stream working?
You see, they suck. FF sucks.
Dude, there's 50,000 people trying to enter the system at once because everybody thinks it's Raxla. Who said it was Raxla? One of the Buur Pit. Yeah, where he said it might be Raxla. No, it's not Raxla, man. Okay. A few more runs. I got a few more runs on me.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to visit target. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I gotta test some builds out. If you guys have a suggestion, so I'm gonna try to outfit the Corsair, right? So if you have a suggestion, just let me know. Leave a comment, or just leave a poop emoji. We say, hey, this build is pretty cool. Try this out.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
You know the Grom guys, the Eye of Lashak? They actually act like a CCP. It's like the communist nation, you know, like the USSR. Like from the director, the internal affairs, and comrade chat. Comrade chat. It's the little things. If you guys are aligned with Grom, you should get on that Discord server, Eye of Lashak. They do give some good tips. They have their own, like, directive, like what planets they're going after, what power plays they're doing. So there's Iceling. So there's pretty much all the power plays. They have their own group. But Eyes of Lashak and the Iceling group are the most active, I've noticed. Okay, where am I going? The other way. shark. Yeah, they got comrade chat. Go into comrade chat. I don't know, is Grom a communist? Is he a communist? Or it's a dictatorship, isn't it? No? He's not communist? Yeah? No or yes? Which one? Oh, it's a dictatorship, yeah. Am I on the right side? I don't know. Yeah, I'm on the right side. This is the right side. Alright. Eyes of Leshak. It's a dictatorship. Comrade chat. That's funny. It's comrade chat. Oh my goodness. Let's see what they're doing. They're still doing HIP 90565. They did Suntil Relics. When I post mine, they'll go crazy. $88,000 today. There is some guy in an Eagle ramming ground players in Cherinovsky system. Ah, okay. He must be doing my build, the Eagle build. You can ram a lot with that. I actually said that in the stream, that you can build a Eagle and ram things. If you just make the ship more heavier in shields. Let's see, power play updates. See, they actually send a sheet, kind of like the directives, what they're doing. They've got acquisition system. You got 3 acquisition systems. Anyway. Cool. Nice people. So let's see, we're here. Alright, take care, Red. I'm about done too, so maybe a couple more runs. Because I'm starting to get bored. But anyway, take care, Red. Have a good one. So we got a 2-hour window, 12 to 2 UTC, I think. About a 2-hour window we can actually play where everybody's here. I think even Pazuzu was here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was there at that time. Okay. I mean, I did about 10,000 for him, 10,000, 12,000 for me. So I hold about 22,000 tons. Believe that? That's amazing. I'll run some polls. Just make sure you guys do some polls. And we can kind of schedule that day. Yeah, okay, dude. Take care. All these jumps putting you to sleep? You sure it's not the voice? Because Jack had insomnia before he started watching my stream. Now he sleeps like a baby. But you take care of all that, Jay. Say hi to the wife. Guys, go have fun. All right. 07. It's good times, good fun. I think you can watch a movie while you're hauling. Anyway. Lullaby boys. That's what got my wife. Actually, when I called her up the first time. Actually, it was a friend of mine, right, said, hey, why don't you take out this girl? And he talked to the mom, talked to her, said, yeah, well, he can call me. So I called her up. I started talking to her. Then a little bit later got married. So she says, why did you get married to me? She goes, I don't know, you're pretty fat, but you got a really nice voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. This has been a very good stream. So we did some planning and definitely gonna plan it out. It'll be the team building. I'm gonna put one of them as racing day. Maybe we can do a racing in a settlement, like a science settlement. That's like the best track. It has like, it's circular and it has these almost like dirt bike kind of look to it. We can even do that. We can do some space combat. So let's see what we're gonna decide to do. I'll put some posts up. Don't forget, Tuesday is Dodec Day. It's the day of the Dodec. Thursday is server crash day. Definitely for sure it's going to be a server crash. And I'm going to delete my T3, which I don't know why I'm only getting 6 construction points back. Because it costs 12. 12 green construction points. So let's see what happens with that. Yep, I'm off too, man. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for being here. Make sure you check the like button. Make sure you leave a message or just poop in my comments. And let me know if you need help. I will plan something out, get people to come and help you out. But don't be a stranger. Take care, guys. 07. Hope to see you next time.